Hello. Hello, how's it? Bit of an early Friday stream for me. Let's get me in this chair. Yeah, I've taken the afternoon off. Taken time off from paid work to sit here and we'll hunt some monsters in Monster Hunter Rise. Hopefully I can get some back seating. Much worse than back seating. Front seating. I'll sit in your lap and I'll hold the steering wheel and you just tell me what to do. Because yeah, I played a bit of Monster Hunter World. That was the only Monster Hunter experience I've ever had. So I don't really know how well that's going to translate to this. Maybe okay, maybe not. I don't know. But it's a game. So I can figure it out. Very sad, chill piano music. I like this song. Sounds like it's raining. It's so calm. It's so nice. Hopefully it stays like this. Probably going to stop it for Monster Hunter music because we're just going to jump into that game. See, I've been playing Dark Souls every day. Dark Souls 3. And then I thought, should I continue? Should I switch over to Elden Ring? I think I decided to just go completely the opposite direction and just avoid Soulsy things completely for now because, yes, I stream for fun. But it's also nice if there's a viewer or two. That's what makes it fun. If there's no viewers, then I might as well just play by myself. So, yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is really attracting anyone to my stream. I don't have a good enough Dark Souls gimmick. I don't have a gimmick really for any game, but I don't know. I think maybe the community would rather want to watch people who do zero-hit runs and things like that, which, yes, that's not something I will ever do. And I thought, should I just buy Elden Ring? And then I decided, no, there's so many big streamers doing it that there's no chance anybody will want to watch a zero-viewer anime man. And then, yeah, I read about all the tech issues on the PC build today. And I was like, okay, no, I'll wait a few weeks before I buy it, I think. And then I thought, hey, Monster Hunter's still a little bit popular, isn't it? But not crazy popular, so that's probably a good thing to jump into. And I've been wanting to play this for a while. Usually I don't buy games when they're still full price, but I made an exception. So I don't know. I don't know what Monster Hunter streaming is like, what community is like, whether people like watching random losers play Monster Hunter. I don't know. But we'll figure this out and we'll see. We'll see how this works. We'll see if I enjoy it. I'm not even sure. If I don't enjoy it, that's going to be sad because then I wasted the money. But that's fine. I think I'll enjoy it. I enjoyed World when I played it, but I struggled. I'm not that good, and I play solo. So yeah, I got far-ish. I don't actually know how far is far, but I felt like I got quite far. And then I started struggling against one or two monsters, and I thought, yeah, this isn't that much fun anymore. Let's play something else for a few days, and then I just never got back to it. So yes, we're gonna try, and we're gonna see. And I think we should probably just jump into it. So if I make this music a bit quiet, then we can get this sound in. Ooh. Which is obviously Monster Hunter music. So let's get me into the game. Ooh, I think this desk is going to be in the way. And let's move me into this corner. I can't remember from the UI where what is. Let me move those pets because obviously the table doesn't exist anymore. I need to get a nice shortcut key for moving these little guys. I don't really know where I want to put them. I usually put them on the left. Okay, let's just give it a go. Let's see how this is. Things might fall over horribly because this is a Another game where I struggle a little bit with getting the window correctly centered if I play unwindowed, because I don't want to play ultra-wide and stream ultra-wide. And some games are just so easy and it just works, and other games just have a little bit of a struggle. Because I tend to use Borderless Gaming little app to remove the little toolbar from the window thing and then set the position so it's always right in the center of my screen. But the game just kept on resetting and popping the thing completely on the right. And on the right is where I want my chat to be, so yeah. So then I downloaded another little app called Alt Drag, which lets you just set a shortcut key for centering a window. And I think it's working. Or at the moment this window is in the center. If it suddenly resizes and moves somewhere else, then we can just laugh at my level of incompetence. Cool. Let's see. We want new game. I literally just went into the game with a character just to test whether it works. And it looked like it was working, so... Oh, we're not doing music anymore, so let's hide that music. I like how everybody looks a little bit beefy. It's not like skeleton thin woman and then beefy strong man. Because yeah, if you're out there fighting monsters every day, you're gonna be powerful, strong. We're not gonna go... I mean, there's basically the same body except the clothes just shrink and slightly more... Okay, I'm done getting these buttons. Let's make a dude. Let's not go... I don't want to go too weeb and make like a waifu character as well. That's... I mean, I am completely anonymous, so it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to know. But still, let's try to rein in the cringiness slightly. I have no idea what I want to make. Also don't know how much you can configure. I'm assuming you can configure everything. Face. Yeah, let's go for this dude. Hairstyle. Oh. Let's go. Let's go put myself at a young 40. Oh, advanced settings. I'm never successful at changing these face settings. We're gonna be ripped. Okay, hairstyle. How weeb do we want to be? Should just make him look at my Stardew Valley character and have nice long hair. I think we want to do some long hair. Or do we just want to be silly and have something cool like this? Just look at those. That's very cool. That's very cute. But no, let's go this. What is that? No, that's a bit too tidy. So yeah, so this hair. This is what my hair would look like if I still had the hairline like that. Or this. That's actually quite cool as well. No, let's go this. Let's go for nice white hair. Why not? Eyebrows. I don't understand eyebrows. I have no idea what an attractive eyebrow is. Is this the bushiest eyebrows they have? Oh, I feel like there's something wrong if you've got bushier eyebrows in real life than what's available in game. So how grey do eyebrows get? Let's make them slightly darker than the hair. Brow depth, brow width, brow position. I'm just going to leave that as default. I don't care too much about that. Oh, this is too difficult for me as well. Eye color. Make a cool make a very saturated. Ah! That's contrast. Oh, that's just brightness. Okay, fine. How? Just a nice little turquoisey. Yeah, that looks good. Eyelash length. I don't know. I don't know. Can eyelashes be grey? No, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it black. And do eyelashes grey? I don't think I've got any grey eyelashes. All my other hair's turning grey or white, but eyelashes, I think. No, my eyebrows are still actually black as well. I don't actually think eyebrows go grey, do they? Nose. Can I just pick a different nose? Or is this... I don't really understand. Nose height? It's probably okay. Nose position? Nose bridge height? What does that affect? Oh, that. Does that just affect whether your nose tips up or down? Cool. Sure. Oh, narrower or wider? I should probably just leave it as some default value. I can't remember what it was. Nostril positions? I don't know. I mean, it's a nose. Noses are just noses. What does that do? Oh, do I make myself look happy or sad? And we're going in and we're going to horribly murder some monsters, so I don't want to be too happy about it. I don't know. Okay. Do they at least have decent beards? Usually in games the beards are so horrible, they look so patchy. I almost like it more when the beards are just a texture instead of like actual hair they try to model, because if it's hairs they try to model, then it always looks... What? Is that the best they've got for a beard? That's sad. Very disappointing. I was hoping for a nice fuller, longer beard. Ah, really? Makeup. I think what we're gonna do is we're going to just keep it like this. Then we're going to make our eyes nice and dark. Anyway, that just... It's not really what I wanted, is it? Glossy. Luminous? Oh no. It's not what I want to do at all. Is that actually doing anything? Actually no, I changed my mind. I don't want to go all raccoon eye eyeliner. What else do we have? What else do we have? I always want to go for something very edgy, and then I change my mind and I just keep it as normal face. I don't know. Sometimes it's cool having some mark on your face. They don't have a lot of... Oh, they don't have a lot of options because it's all, of course, things you buy. How does this look if I go in and I... don't know what glossy, metallic, transparent. It's weird how it becomes less transparent than... So how do I make this black? Why? don't understand. I don't understand how I'm supposed to. It's very grey. I mean, sure, with saturation that makes sense. Unless that's the darkest you can get it. Oh, and then... Just how transparent is it? How metallic? Metallic? Oh, that does make it darker. Fine. Glossy? What is... Oh, that looks so gross. Oh, that looks so gross. No, thank you. Luminous? Do I just get very shiny? Oh, that's very shiny. I sort of like this. I don't know, I was peeking through the oven door and then something exploded. Yeah. Can't you change anything about your body? That's a bit weird, isn't it? Can't you make yourself tall or short? That they just go, this clothes, man. I would like to have a bit more, like, older man body. Some chest hair and things. None of this looks... Imagine this was fashion. Yeah. Definitely not in the UK. Fine. Let's look like... What's the ocean guy and the boys? The Aquaman equivalent, basically. What's he called? This looks like him. Clothing color. Black. Oh, this doesn't really... Oh, it's just that. Okay, fine. The rest stays. Fine. Nice types.
Hey! Yo, yo, yo! Hello. Hi!
Hello. Most enjoyable. Good day. Astounding. Most enjoyable.
Too English.
Yo! Great! I'll take you on.
Yo.
Yo! Oh yeah! Bring it on!
Oh yeah!
You wanna go? Magnificent.
Hey. Hey! Hello! Hi!
Hey, good to see you.
Let's have some. Hey!
I have arrived.
Fantastic!
It's a nice voice.
Yes! No, worry not. I'm here. Nobody...
Mate, what? Let's do this!
Okay, quite a feast.
That's a little bit too...
You wanna go?
Ready to roll. I need a real challenge. Yo!
How often do they talk?
I rock. Nice.
Let's take it easy, huh?
Observe my hunting prowess. I young.
This'll be easy.
Amazing!
This is great! Wow! Nice! Nothing can...
Good day. Astounding. Most
It's
enjoyable.
too...
Observe my eye good. Most
What's
observe my
the-
hunting prowess.
What's the other word for cocky?
I yearn. Good
Too
day.
pompous.
Astounding.
Which is basically just like
Stick with me,
English
and you'll be
copy.
fine.
Yo.
this one.
Oh yeah.
Magnificent.
One of these
Bring
three.
it up.
I rock. Nice. Yo.
Nah.
Ready to roll. I need a real challenge. Yo.
Okay, quite a You wanna Okay.
Fine, let's go all deep. Oh. I just can't take this seriously with the clothes.
Impressive.
Delight and joy. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, this has absolutely nothing to do with this game, but I'm gonna remove the little dog. I don't like the little dog. Let's remove him from my screen. I just want my cat. Cool. I don't have a name for the cat yet. It's just the cat. Okay. Oh, oof. Is there really no body? I said length. Like height and how beefy you are and stuff like that. I vaguely thought you had that in the previous one. Sure. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be... be visible to many people. Illegal offensive person not infringe upon others' rights. Hunter name. I'm just gonna be myself. I'm just gonna be my fake self. Yes. Where's my water? Oh shit, now I need to make animals as well. Presets, which ones do we have? Looks almost cool. I'm assuming there's, once again, way more you can buy. Coat. Oh, the fact that I went with a... Is that... pattern color? Is that the darkest dark you can go? Oh no. Fur color. I just want a nice black dog. Doesn't really make a difference because it's just a black dog. Unless there is a... Okay, let's... Oh, the pattern has a lot of... Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I think I like this. Sometimes having things just plain is a good idea. Type. Can't see too much. He looks extremely concerned. Aww. Oh, no, I don't want a damaged one. I want one that's been... it's between this and this. I like that. Eye color. We're gonna have almost matching eye color. Sure. I think what I did was I did this, and then I gave max saturation, max contrast, and then I made it something like this, I think. Can't remember. Cute. Ears. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of difficult decisions to make right at the beginning. It's like you go from very much dog to very much fox. So that's that wiggle when I wiggle. Oh, I just looked up at my OBS and it looks so good when it's nice and smooth at 144 FPS, and I look up at OBS and it's a stuttery mess at 30. I hope the game doesn't look that bad. Probably not a good idea to play at 144 and then capture at 30. I should probably play at 120. Maybe. Shit, what's my monitor doing? My monitor's actually fixed at 120. Okay. Oh, for Dark Souls it was at 60. I think I should just... Okay. Should remember I need to cap my game at... Should cap my game at 120. Tail? I believe I'm sitting here picking a tail for my dog. Don't like this one. It's either this one or this one. Let's go with this one. Clothing. Let's do this. I like this. Voice. Deep voice dog. Nice. Sure. Might as well save it, why not? Just in case I screw up and I have to do this again. Okay. Oh shit, I need to think of a name for my dog. What are we calling the dog? What's... Don't know. I think too serious. How about... How about we just call our dog Cringe? Yeah, sure. Oh, the cat. Gotta start off with a good preset. Oh man, is this gonna be the cutest cat the world has ever seen? This is just the pattern, isn't it? Definitely. I really hope I don't screw this up by making... Oh, all my animals to dogs. Sorry, I spaced out for a second there. Can I change his whiskers? Can I change his whiskers? I hope so. Do all of them have the same color whiskers? They all have the same color whiskers. I don't like... It's too light brown. I'm assuming that's what cats actually look like. Okay. This cat needs to be adorable. That's definitely the adorable eyes. And we are gonna go for... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanna go like this. No. And click again, and a little bit that way. Yes. So we all have a matching eye color. Ears. I think we're going to stick with the round ones because it's so cute. Just look at it. Tail. I believe I'm looking at a cat's tail. Their tails are a bit sad. I don't know. I don't know why. Yeah, they walk on their hind legs, so they probably can't have like, very fluffy tails, but it's a bit... I believe I'm criticizing a... Okay. Voice. I know that'll make a lot of sound. Oh, healer? Support? I don't really know. I'm gonna stick with healer for now, seeing as I'm gonna do some bashing and I am probably gonna suck. Just wondering whether I should have actually switched back to Dark Souls. Okay, so this dog is called Cringe, then I think our cat can be called Weeb. I actually like know what do Twitch people say? No cap. I never said that out loud in my life. Twitch language is weird. But yeah, I actually like the name Weeb for a cat. I know it's a bit pathetic, but something about it, I don't know. I could see myself having a nice, cute black cat and then calling him a Weeb. I can give him a little coat with like Japanese characters on it. I just skipped the cinematic earlier when I tested, so I don't know what's going on.
Dear. Looks like we've been caught in the act, Minoto.
Quite disappointing, Hinoa.
What were they
I
gonna
really
do?
don't see how anyone could have noticed
Molest
us.
me in my
It was
sleep?
a perfect display of
Creepy?
That's why we expect great things of you. You're always razor sharp.
This is so creepy.
stealth. Well then, I guess we still have a lot of training left to do.
Unless it's supposed to be cute, but I don't know.
What?
Something about
You
them.
don't want us sneaking in? Oh, come on. This is Kimura.
They're gonna
We're
steal
all
my
practically
kidneys.
family here.
Besides,
Oh, that's very
Elder Fugen
cult-like.
is looking for you.
So go get ready. Can't keep him waiting.
Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna sneak in on you while you sleep. We're all family, it's fine. I like my dogs. Ah, dog and cat. I wish I could get models of those for this Capamon thing, so my cat could look like the Palico and my dog could look like the... Crap, what are those dogs called? Palamute? Pala something?
Shall we go?
Palindrome? No. I look like an imbecile. Ooh. A lot of fire coming out of this thing. It's nice.
Thank you. Come again.
Child labor, okay. That's a big rice thingy. That's big fish. I'm gonna stop mentioning everything that's big, except for that. That's also quite huge. Oh. Okay, I should get a bigger hammer.
Oh!
Oh. Oh crap, do I get a bird as well? What am I going to name the bird?
Elder Fugen, we did like you asked.
Oh! Hinoa! Minoto. Thank you.
Oh, I look like an idiot.
I just got an important letter. It looks like we've got a rampage on our hands.
Oh no. I don't know what that is, but that sounds bad.
So
Drink
it's
some water and
finally
prepare.
It's been 50
Where's my water
years
bottle
since the
making weird
last
noises?
calamity. But I remember like it was yesterday.
A huge pack of
I like this
monsters in
style.
a giant stampede. They attack the village in a frenzied rage. Nobody knows why this happens, but
Oh.
it came close to wiping out our village last time.
I think it's time. We paid a visit to the stronghold.
Nice fangs, dude.
We have to protect the village.
Oh, I look so bad.
There's nothing to worry about.
It costs
Elder
money to
Fugen.
change what your character looks like,
All of
right?
us, everyone in Kimura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
Hinoa, we should start preparations right away.
Now that's what I like to hear.
I think he's on something. Oh, definitely. Okay, got news for you.
Great job.
Message from the guild. Yay, I'm a certified hunter. In my old age.
Yeah.
Squirt. Okay, so the story's supposed to act like you're young, but you can make yourself very old.
Elder.
Unless it's only your head that's old, but your body's brand new.
Ah,
Rampage. Thank
Congratulations.
you. I'm not going to read this out loud. Nobody wants to listen to me read. And I can't read. Register with the guild. Master Hojo in the Gathering Hub.
but first,
Go shopping. Cool. Needing help the other villagers.
Yeah.
Sure, follow
start there.
me. Let's go talk to the shop guy that hides his own face in a bag. This sounds like a face mask thing. The Marketeer of Mystery. Kagero the Merchant. What? I should get a new controller. Left stick to move character, right button moving to dash. Sure. So. Okay. Speed. Wish there was a Naruto run setting so I could just set it to always. Aww. This is very cute. Just look at little Weeb go. Oh, I'm so happy I called him Weeb. I'm not happy I called the dog Cringe, but I love the idea of Weeb for a cat. Almost, if I ever get a cat, I'm gonna have to argue for it. But oh, assuming I have somebody to argue with, maybe I'll just get a cat on my own. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, the weather's so nice today. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person. When does this go away? Oh, probably after I do the...
Welcome.
nice face cloth. What was it? Faith cloth. Master Uncle. That's a nice title. The guild. Felicitations. Is that a word? Sort of cures and other items. Blah blah blah. Ooh, half price items. That's nice. Quest Maiden. Weird if your title has the word maiden in it. Oh, I don't actually read that. I don't know what I was doing. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah.
Next.
Okay. Hamon the blacksmith. Oh yes. Like that, and then camera. Bam. 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 Cool. Oh, wait. I forgot what I wanted to do was... I can't go into the options screen. That's a little bit weird. Do I have to do that in the main menu? That's fine. Oh, I keep on clicking on her instead of him.
How are you doing?
Busy. He looks very grumpy. Probably grumpy as well if that was my blacksmith shop. I'm just sitting on this little stage on a stupid little pillow. Where's this forge? Where's all these things? Am I the only hunter in the village? That's a bit weird. Tatara steel? The hell's Tatara steel? Cool. I love collecting stuff and crafting stuff, so theoretically this is a game I should like. And I almost liked World a lot. It just felt like it was actually designed for multiplayer, but I play solo, so it just felt like I struggled a bit more than I should have. Felines and canines. Nice spelling. Buddy handling. Oh.
Last but not least.
Oh, I'm still feeling a little sick today, so yeah, if I suddenly disappear, just excuse it, please. I'm actually press my BRB button and then... Does it still work? cool. It still works. Nice. Almost forgot to press it again. The whole point is it's supposed to put up the overlay and mute the mic, and then I just kept on talking. Some days I am concerned. I should have picked a darker grey for my hair as well. I believe the game charges you money to redo your character. Fine, you get one free, like, what do you call it, voucher. Wire bug gauge, wire dashes, soap line. So this is the new travel thing, isn't it? Where you can jump and go through the air. Okay. It's gonna ask me this every time whether I press A. Yeah. So the Emogi the chef. Ah, I miss the big cat from Worlds. The badass cat with the eye patch. Oh, she's irritating. Oh, she's very irritating. Once again, child labor. Unless she's one of those anime girls that are 300 but looks 12. Creepy. Bunny Dango? What's a Bunny Dango?
Sure.
I know Bunny is Bunny Chow, that South African thing. You take a bread, hollow it out, fill it up with mince and stuff. Very good. I don't think Bunny Dango is the same thing. But they're really yummy. So yummy, in fact, I can't stop eating them on the job. Oh no. Okay. That was a bit weird. Super duper mega dango.
Thank you.
Cool, item box.
What do you think?
Get a weapon. I might actually just do longsword anyway. Oh yeah.
Sure.
I tried a few weapons in World and I ended up liking the twin blades and the longsword the most. I struggled a bit more with the blades, so I just ended up... Are they called twin blades? Are they daggers? I don't know what they're called. But I ended up liking longsword the most, or doing the best with longsword. So I feel like it's got a nice balance between you're not too slow and you actually do a bunch of damage as well. And chopping off tails and stuff like that.
Go visit the hub. Come on.
Okay, sign up at the Gathering Hub. What do we have? Oh, can't do anything here. Hunter info, okay. Hunter notes. Buddy info. Chat menu. I was just wondering whether there's like a map or something. I don't know what B actually does. I like pressing buttons that I need to hold. Sword looks sort of cool. I don't know how, like, the point that becomes very narrow. Everything clipping nicely. Let's see. Ooh. What in the hell is that thing?
Oh,
Howdy.
pardon me.
Oh. Ninja Man.
This is Master Hojo.
His ears are so gross. What? What's up with these, like, dangly bits on his ears? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you're Hojo. Yes. What? Oh. That's okay, fine.
Yeah.
Master Utsushi. Just overheard the gnarly news. Is he like a surf ninja? Surf. Oh, I just got flashbacks One of the best movies of my childhood. Surf Ninjas. So good. I'd probably not enjoy it if I watch it today. But yes. So good back in the day. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh no, oh no, wrong button. I wanted to run. Oh, look at that cute little cat. Can him make that little ball. His animations are really cute. Really cute. Arena quest.
Hanging in there?
Okay, action bar. Let's you pull off all sorts of actions. Pretty gnarly.
Mm-hmm.
Select the camera from the action bar and snap a picture. Picture can be taken by using the camera from the action bar or custom radial menu. Pictures for a monster thing. Pressing left stick. The hell's a Kahoot? Kahoot. Oh, is that the bird thing? Are these worthwhile to do, or are they just photos for fun? And you get stuff for taking photos of monsters. Drink some water. That's really dry. Okay, post sets, gestures, multiplayer, blah blah blah. Oh, there. Camera.
Ready to thrash? Stay out of trouble.
I thought I did that. Do I need to look this? Select. Oh. Oh, you go like this and you press up or down to activate it. Sure, dude. Here's a nice picture of you. My cat's in the way. Okay. Stickers, greeting, weapon pose. Okay.
Sup, Ace?
I think I need to go to the training area. Hunter info. Wait, let me actually read this. Start menu, tutorials, in basic information. Sure. Hunter's notes. Okay. So am I supposed to go on a quest then, or am I supposed to... I thought I was supposed to go... Or do I go train first? What? Oh, that's what holding B does. Yay. What the... I'm just running around. Where's that training area they talked about? Well, they're actually going to take me to the training area.
Hi.
Hey. Talking about the boat and the river. Let's go down this way. If I was a boat, I would be down here.
Good to see
What
you.
does he do?
Yeah. See you.
Oh, he's just a friend dude. Does nothing. I probably just didn't read it correctly. Maybe I should just ignore the training and just go. How badly could it go? Keep on pressing the wrong button. Oh, it's gonna be so wrong if I go back to Dark Souls after this. I might still play that in my off-stream time.
Good to see you.
Is that man? That's a novice hunter, and I'm
Yeah. Back to training.
an actual hunter now.
Day to you.
Shika the poet. What? Rude. So rude. If I could read, I would be very upset. What? Is that her idea of a poem?
See you later.
Yeah, stick with another job, please. I thought I talked about training. Fine, let's just go talk to the quest maiden. Oh, or is it actually in here? What do these guys do? Yeah.
Later. Oh, hi.
Sure. I feel like I'm solo and not a masochist.
Bye.
Oh, so I shouldn't be talking to the...
Yep. See ya.
Fine, I definitely... So this is not the one I should be talking to. This is the one doing the difficult quests. Guild store. Have a chit chat. Once upon. There is a line between something's cute and something's a little bit too much. And I feel like with this character they might have. What kind of stuff do we have? I ignored so many things in World, which is probably why I struggled so much. What's in here? Yes. What do I have? Oh, I've got stuff in my item box. Okay. Crafting list. Okay. Manage equipment. Camera blade. I'm gonna stick with the longsword. What do they have? Great sword? I feel it's just too slow. Sword and shield didn't like. Lance I didn't like. Hammer never tried, but I feel like it's slow as well. Switch axe. Looked complicated. This looked complicated. I would love to do one of the ranged ones, but the bow gun, the heavy bow gun, I just never really got into it. And I did bow for a while, but I just felt that would work better if you're not playing solo. Charge blade and try. I think this is new. Gun lance and like. So yeah, dual blades and longsword and bow is the three I actually put the most time into. And even though dual blades looked kick-ass, I did much better with the longsword once I figured out how to fight. Okay, let's ignore this. Assuming I don't have... Oh wait, appearance settings. Let's... Wait. Is it gonna say... It's just gonna... Is it just gonna charge me? Is this wasting my free? Or did they actually make it free? Huh. Or did I just spend one free token?
Hey.
High rank hunter.
Sure.
Yummy. I'm a high rank hunter. Yeah, that's why it says high rank hunter in front of your name. Yeah, sure. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Oh, sorry, can I just hang on for like a minute, 2 minutes maybe? Sorry, I'll be back. Sorry, that was 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm a little bit sick, so occasionally I might suddenly disappear. Apparently you can get banned for being sick on stream, I don't know. I don't have a camera, but nobody wants to hear that. What was I doing? Oh. I don't know if I should be trying to go... What's up here? I want to explore, but I don't want to accidentally... What? Meowster. Okay, I feel I need to get used to these, Sorry, just 1 second. I feel I need to get used to all the cat puns. Otherwise, I can't get upset. I'm not a very punny person. There's something about puns are sometimes funny and sometimes people just take it too far. Then I get old man grumpy rage. Especially when it's work people. And you're waiting for an important message to pop up in Teams and then something pops up and then nope, it's somebody making a stupid pun response. Buddy Smithy Kojiri. Aww. Is this my place? Do I just have a whole bunch of people working for me? Okay.
Welcome.
Nakago. Yeah. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Which ones are the... Shit, is the hub buddy board? Select buddies. Wait, how many do I have? What? No idea what I just did there. Let's skip all of this. I'm hoping it actually has a decent tutorial. And it doesn't just assume you've played every single Monster Hunter that ever existed. Because yeah, I missed out on a lot, I think, in the other one by not quite getting everything and not being too into it. So I didn't really want to watch 30 minutes of videos for every single feature. Oh hey. So it's the village quests and hub quests. Hub quests are difficult but useful, and village quests are just story quests.
Oh, hello.
Sure, yeah. Oh, Kahoot, is it Kahoot or Kahoot? Okay. What if the symbol pops up? Push it to have your good take flight, maybe something will happen. Okay, pet menu. Fine. Oh no, a name. Can I... Oh, is that just what it looks like? Doesn't fit with my vibe. What's a cringy stream name? Really got cringe. We're going on weeb. What's a cool one? I'm already sad. I'm actually going to call my owl Twitch. Why not? Twitch the owl. Okay, she doesn't seem that busy to me. Okay. Key quest, I'm assuming is like the main quest, like story quests.
Sure.
Okay. There's Petalace. Petalace. Protection charms. I want your Petalace. I'm saying Petalace as if that's how I pronounce it. I don't actually know. Charm bracelet. Woven sending sprigs. Spirit birds. Switch out your different ones. Fine.
Sure.
Okay. Mailman. Standing on his box. Oh, okay. Oh. Downloaded add-on content. Event quests, challenge quest, more event quests. More event quests, more challenge quests. Downloadable Palo code, downloadable Palamute. Did I just get all of these? Is it free stuff they've given people? That's a lot of stuff. Is this gonna be like... Wait, what? Since when is there an expansion? I don't think I was there when I looked last night. Unless I just missed it. What's this called? Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, 116 DLCs. This is so ridiculous. I usually just ignore games if they've got a DLC list like this, and I never ever play them, but I made an exception. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a big expansion. Unless it's just integrated in the game. Weird. So how much am I going to miss out if I don't do any hub quests? Fine. Spider webs. I don't have friends, so I'm going to play offline. How does the leveling work in this? Is there any scaling? So if I completely crazy over level, and then I come back. Wait, let me... So they had something in the owl tutorial where some icon showed up on the ceiling. Let me just check. Something else? Oh, never mind. It's not important. What was this way? Fishies. Senior Hunter. Yeah.
See ya.
What was in here? I don't want to accidentally... Oh. Cute. It's like a chunky ship. So cute. Oh, I think the video's going to 30 FPS and it's so stuttery. It's probably just extra bad on my monitor. Buddy Plaza. What's wrong with my starting? Mercenaries. Oh, cool. Okay, I want to go to the training area because I can't remember any of this works. Okay. It's a bit weird how it's in a different... You have to go through a loading screen to get here. It sucks a little bit, but fine. Okay. Buddy related facilities. Hire and train buddies. Yes. What does the buddy expert do? Let's have a chat with him. Cell mutations. It's starting to sound cool now. Cute. Buddy Dojo. Buddy Dojo is by Palacus and Palamus going to learn training. Gamora points. So I'm just going to mute quickly. I'm back. Yeah, need a level. Oh, they can level up. I only have the two, so I'm assuming maybe when you have more Oh, I've got a bit of a cough now as well, so I'm just gonna mute occasionally and not cough directly into the mic. Oh, that's the same as from within my... Whatever, I think that might have been my room. Rondine the Trader. I'm a trader.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep. Farewell.
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. I had some people say you should put it on the Monster Hunter
Hello, good
language,
hunter.
but I didn't do that.
Wow.
Farewell.
Oh, doesn't she not have anything? Select target. Select target. I mean, in this case, who am I targeting? That's not popping up. Ah, okay, so follow me. Let me walk. So yeah, select target, what is that?
Let us begin.
Oh,
Until
okay,
we meet
I don't know
again.
what that meant. Chino the Trader. Is he doing like finger painting? Probably paw painting. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Is that for fun or does it actually do anything? What do these people do?
Welcome. Mm-hmm. Drop by anytime. Leave all your buddy needs to me.
Buddies are hired at the Buddy Scout. Sure. Hire buddies. Are they just slightly better than... Why would you want to hire more? What's wrong with your...
Nice talking to you.
What's wrong with your standard buddy? Hey. Hey, samurai cat. Why do you have such a nice curly tail? Meowcenaries. Nice. Those are the ones you can send out to go get stuff. I probably shouldn't Plaza Shrine. Sorry. Throat's all weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet, but I want to do the trainee. I just don't want to go into an accidental mission when I expect that I know what I'm doing and then I'm there and I don't even know what button to press to swing my sword. Okay. I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, how hard could it be? Oh, that's a fake monster? Cute. Those are like for ranged people, probably. Oh, I think probably check the frame rate as well, just to make sure it's not going to get all stuttery when we're... Okay. Practice using a weapon, different weapons. Any ammo? Yeah, I'm going to keep it simple and not use anything that uses ammo. Fine. Ooh. A lot of settings. What's this? Quest board. It's my item box. And that's this. Wire bug. Oh. Wow. Cool. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button for run. Don't know why. Whee. Is there fall damage? Let's find out. No. Cool. So. Oh shit, X is use item. Oh, I just used the potion. How do I... Okay, so this is this bar. How do I change what? Oh, just like this. Okay. So it's Y, B. B. Let's be like a quick attack. Oh, let's hit this thing then. Can I target something? No, no. So basic combo Y, B, Y. Let's just do the basic is just Y. Y. Or do you have to press it quickly? Y. Spirit Blade combo. Dang. Special sheath combo. Y, right click, A, Y. I'm not going to remember any of this. It's the Spirit Blade one that's gonna... So I can't remember how this works. I figured out vaguely how this blade thing works in... Okay, so as I hit, my weapon goes up. We still have that thing where if you hit, then the bar goes red, and then the yellow, and then it goes red, and then you do more damage. I don't know, I don't see anything like that. I just sort of see my sword getting less sharp. Oh, you are supposed to just press right stick, but it doesn't feel like this targets anything. No, unless the game doesn't work like that. Sweet. Okay. Run. Oh. Oh, that's armored. Okay. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Oh, it just feels so clunky. So... then, how do I... Oh, is it... That I ah, okay, cool. That's how I sharpen. Fine. That's probably okay enough for now. I don't know if these weapons have those abilities where the, you have to do a specific hit sequence for the weapon to become stronger. Oh, you do? Okay, now that's yellow. And then I do swing, swing, swing. Ah, okay, it's exactly the same. Okay, cool. And then there's some super special... Oh. Oh, damn it. Let me... Okay, so right click. B. Ah. Right click and Y. Right click and A. Oh. Okay. Is right click and Y not a move? Right click and B. Oh, I'm just doing it wrong. Oh. Okay, fine. Let's just go kill some stuff. It would be hilarious if I fell in the water right around. I need to figure out what the hell is up with the hub quests. Can I actually do that? Should I just not? Doesn't sound like it's a good idea for me to do hub quests. So... No, wait, where's she? She's just here. This is the... Minoa. Village progress, sure.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Let's drink some water. Okay. Great timing. Master Utsushi. He's the ninja dude, isn't he? That's probably not very specific, saying the ninja dude, but... Oh, he's the cringy ninja dude. Straight out of the 90s. Okay. Sure. Quest gates.
Make sure to check the special quest as well.
Take one of the ones and accept the quest. Hub quest, quest board. Like yes. Okay. Oh, I've got a hiccup situation going on. I mean, optional quests. Oh, is this where they put this? Let's just start with the small. Just start with the small quests. Let's just do like a plants, honey, gathering. Sure. Small monster slaying. Like that's a good loser level quest for me. Okay. Back. Urgent.
Have a look.
Ooh. Why is this rotated? Couldn't I have it? I'm actually sitting here with my head. Age of Mortis's basic tasks. Reward money. Shrine ruins. 50 minutes. Locale info. No outbreak. Blah blah blah. Yo,
There's so many
Ace.
quests coming in.
The hunt
We're
is
all
never
super
too
busy.
good to go with the basics.
Minato hardly has any time for herself.
did
over
I
at the
not?
hub.
Did I not actually have to
Be careful out there.
go train? Can I just right click then to depart? Yes. Cool. I really love the art. No.
These halls of worship, once
It's loud.
so bustling,
And pretty.
now home to monsters, stalking and rustling. Hunters beware. Not wait, but despair.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Good to see you.
I don't like him.
Welcome.
Okay. That would have been hilarious if he could drown in a little rubber. Talk.
Sup, Ace?
Sup, Ace. Congrats. Yes, I'm ready to thrash. Let's start with our camp. This is your tent. Yeah.
Sure thing.
Supply box. Should probably take all of that. Down by the river. Sure. Yeah. Map. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Icon list. Oh, so doing this zooms in on the map. Oh, well, I shouldn't move because that... How did I use it? Oh, damn it. How do I not use some... How do I accidentally go into that menu and then not select anything? Because yeah, I've already used the potion now. But idiotic of me.
Let's do this!
Oh, that was irritating. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to... That just takes me somewhere, doesn't it? I first want to go to... I mean, free stuff in a box. I don't want to say no to free things. Sure. Yes. Take. Okay. Fine. What I did want to check is... Yay, they've got a pause, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 button presses to pause. Oh, unless I can do... Oh, I can do 1, 2, 3... No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Better than nothing. But... Yeah, still a bit silly. I wanted to see where... Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong buttons. Where does this thing take me? Oh, shh. Not quite. How do you...
Let's do this!
Can you jump?
Let's see.
Oh. Cool. Okay, fine. That'll probably show me how this works. I keep forgetting there isn't full damage. I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play Dark Souls later, and then I'm just going to... Whoa, shit. Nice.
Let's do this!
Oh, shut the hell up. Okay. Should probably focus on my wrong button, focus on my task instead of being a plant, but why not? Plants are cool.
If it isn't
Can't believe I
Kimura,
said that.
bright as flame.
See you all the way, dude. I don't know why you're standing on that rock. Wire bugs, cool. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Capturing a wild wire bug. Left trigger. Oh, this replaces that claw thing. Holding right to move vertically, press B to move forwards, and right trigger to move to where you're aiming. Cannot be used with your weapon sheathed. Cannot be used with your weapon. Oh, with your weapon sheathed. Not with your weapon out. Okay, I thought, what the hell? Sure. Left trigger. Y dash. Oh. On wider facing a wall. To initiate a wall run. During a wall run, hold down right button. Can always wall run while climbing ivy. Oh.
Ready to thrash?
Already forgotten how this works. Oh, he went all wanna make my cat look like Pikachu thing. Okay. Flash and rumble.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to climb on your dog. Where's my dog? Okay. Okay. Move around, dash, jump. Drift. Wow, there's a lot
Give it a try.
of stuff.
Listen up.
Whee. Looks so idiotic. Whee. I can pick up stuff while... Yeah.
Great!
It's nice to have a bit of speed. Whee. Yeah, that does help with collecting stuff. I just feel like it's... Oh, does do that.
Attention, please.
Not lost. Not lost. Hey, it's some shit.
If it isn't Kimura's brightest flame.
Oh, look at that fat little bird. Cute. Oh, I didn't actually look at my necklace thing. Increase your stamina. Sure as shurikens. Ah, dude. Like, straight up 90s surf ninja. Cloth fly. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look at that thing on the right. It's very fuzzy. I don't know if it's a cat or if it's a rat. Or a combination of the two. Why do I just run close to him? What does that do? Oh. Oh.
What's this?
Bone pile. Did the dude just disappear? He was right here.
Move!
Ah, there he is.
Attention, please. Hanging in there.
Sure, yeah. Time to attack.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Green bar is your health. Yep, yellow stamina. What's the red bit of the stamina? Why is it such a long bar? In contact with Spirit Bird, increase your maximum. Oh, is that the increase? Fine. Trying to keep on picking stuff up. Oh, there's a time limit for the quest, isn't there? I should probably not waste too much time. Gnarly. A pack of Izuchi. These people are very bloodthirsty. Hey, small animals, let's kill them. Cool. Oh, yes. How do I target? Can you target
Excellent.
an enemy? Oh.
Good to see you.
Okay. Oh, I want to sneeze as well. Carve to harvest materials from monsters. Okay, it's not creepy at all.
Nothing personal.
I mean, I would feel it's pretty personal if somebody came along, killed me, and then cut my bits off.
Sorry, pal.
I don't even know which bits of mine someone would cut off if I was a monster hunter monster. Like, what would actually help someone?
Don't mind me.
Okay. I found a perfect thing. I'm so happy.
Good
Oh,
job.
let's pick that up. No, no, no. Oh, more honey. It is nice being able to run around so quickly and just pick up stuff. That's very nice, very smooth.
Sup, Ace?
Sub Ace.
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's fast travel. That did not open the map. Am I being stupid? You said this. Unless, oh no, unless it's not that, unless it's, oh, find the map here. Oh, wrong button. It's not the back button, it was the left on the, so can I move around here? Do I just say fast travel? Oh, and then I pick. Oh.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, that's left on the D-pad, not... Oh, this controller doesn't even have... I'll start and back. Fine.
Hey, hero.
Nice.
Yeah.
I feel like Monster Hunter World started a lot more, oh shit, there's a monster. Rather than, hey, congratulations, you're a hunter.
Right.
Go do some basic stuff.
Glad that's over.
Yay, can I... Ooh. 10 seconds to
Go!
harvest some stuff before I have to go back. Hurrah!
Oh, good job.
Oh, I shouldn't have
buddy.
traveled back yet.
The village is safe with me.
Oh, that voice is so bad. Rewards. Sure. Well, meat, rations, potions. Cool. Monster bones, honey, and some nuts. What's the money called in Monster Hunter? Probably something stupid. Z-Bucks or something. Zunny. Zold. Kamura Amulet. I don't really understand this. That's fine. I look at this art a bit longer, but it loads so quickly. Just gotta put my game on a really old hard drive and I've got loads of time to read. No match for you. It's not really much of a quest, bro. Sorry, didn't mute there. Some one-star quests for you. Everybody talks like a... I don't know, not how I expect them to talk.
Hey!
Does he have anything interesting to say? Oh, requests. Sling small monster, doing items, sure. Deliveries. Okay. Oh, sorry. Press the button long enough. I don't know why I'm coughing today. I'm not that kind of sick. It's weird. Let's drink some more water. Oh, hey! Which, like my model or my dude? Oh, yeah, okay. Both of us, maybe. My eyes do look zombie-like in real life as well, and mostly because they're tired and red. What does he want? He wants well-done steak. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Is it B-roll? Or is it BB-roll? Or B-roll? Or... I can't think of any other ways to pronounce that. I'm sure there must be. Something came in for you. Ah, more cat puns. Ugh. Add-on content available. What add-on content? Don't want to do multiplayer. Yeah, sure. Lobbies, don't care. Did he not just call me over saying, hey, I've got some new add-on content for you, and then I go to him and I say, hey, what add-on content do you have? And then he says, there is no new add-on content. Oh, this is all the... What happens if I accept these? These aren't all going to be active at the same time, are they? There's a lot of stuff. Fine, accept all. Am I going to be overwhelmed by... Can I just get some cool armor? I have no idea what I'm doing, in case you were wondering. Sure. It's a very grumpy blacksmith. Armor spheres.
Come to me if you need
Oh,
me.
nice.
Hey.
I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World, but I feel like this is just different enough to make me wonder. I know there was a bunch of armor you got, because when I started playing World was when Iceborne was already out, so you got a whole bunch of stuff and people said, don't use it, it's so overpowered. So I don't know if this stuff is like that as well, or whether I should just switch. I don't really feel like a challenge, so I'll probably just use whatever the best thing I have. Wish list, fine, sure.
What do you need?
Okay.
My hammer's ready.
Upgrade. Fine. I'm not gonna upgrade what I have. I don't like this armor. Ooh, that'll probably look cooler. Customize bowgun. No thank you, no thank you. Cool. This is where I could do this, so. That is significantly better. Yeah, there's nothing worse about it. It's just all good. Nice, and it looks cooler as well. Head. Yeah, this is all just good. Let's go. Let's just wear this. Why not? Oh, why is it shorts? These people love their shorts. How does this look? I mean, at least it's not shorts, but this is better, I think. Maybe I can just do this. No, that looks stupid. What does that look like? No. Why not? Okay. What's that? Talisman. Sure. Some of this I probably want to pop back in my box. Yeah, and I've got a whole bunch of crap now that I probably want to get rid of. Damn, there's some big veggies. Sure. Okay. Why is he talking? I'm just running around talking to people that look like they've got something to say. Yeah, yeah. I've already clicked on those. Ooh.
Go kick some butt.
Ooh. Is that permanent? Okay. Can I? Cool. Does it have a set? Like if you wear all of them, you get like a set bonus or something like that, or not really? Oh, there's the skills. Ah, this is the beginning. I don't think it matters too much. I should probably go eat something before I go on a mission. Oh, talismans. Yeah, fine. Layered armor. Yeah, fine. Fine. Let's just go look. I actually want to look like my armor, even if I think it looks a bit stupid. And equipment. Items. Do I want to put some things away? Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna need the poop in the beginning. Can I dump all of this in my box? And then I'll get a whole bunch of free shit and I can sell them all later. Yeah. Crafting list. Ah, okay. Catalysts. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. When was I supposed to press right trigger? Oh, in here to go here. But yeah, I don't actually want to take any of this along with me. Oh, tickets. I'll get into the complicated things later. For now, I just want to... Oh, she's so irritating. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, how do I... When do I eat? Ah, cool. That was a motley mix. Eat meal. Bunny dango. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. How much money do I have?
Can I take your order?
Ooh. Harvester. Damage dealt. Sharpness, fine. Speed type sharpening. Sure, why not? How much does that cost? How much does that cost? Does it say? Oh shit, there's... Oh, that's the all. Hoping this isn't too expensive. I just wanna see what this is like.
Yeah, those are great.
Aww. It'd be cute if it wasn't for the creepy little girl. Why is she touching my food?
Here you go.
Hmm.
Yay!
Now I want some actual lunch.
Yeah.
Cool.
Time to go.
No idea how much I paid for that. Okay, let's go do another mission then. Oh no, where's the... What's this guy do?
Bye.
I forgot to check.
What?
What
Ah, this is what I want to check. That's actually available for forging this time. Fine. Graded weapons. Roll back. Should probably have watched the little beginner YouTube video before I started, but I thought, nah. So this is what I have. I don't know what that can turn into. This is the one I have.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, that defender thing's quite chunky compared to everything else. Ooh. I almost just want to make something just because. I want to see. Let's just go with the defender stuff.
If you need new gear.
Like one mission in, what does it really matter? So that guy wants cooked meat. Can I cook meat by myself anywhere here, or do I need to go to a camp? Let's go see.
Hello.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
How are you today?
Oh, cool. I completed one. Yay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, was there actually someone else with a quest as well that I missed? Only that guy, right? Unless there's... Oh, yeah, let's ride the dog. Unless there's someone down here that I didn't pay attention to that's got a quest or something. No. Let's go. So nice having the very speedy dog. It's cool.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Training quests. Okay, so optional sub-quests. Do I just take a... Let's stick with the easy ones for a bit. Wyvern riding. What training quests do we have? Fine, let's do all the training quests. Learning to ride. Cool.
Good luck.
Yes. Nice. Oh. I like the olden style.
Ravenous
Foam grain.
monsters, their eyes shining bright. Courageous hunters looking for a fight.
Why does it rhyme?
This is where they clash, their spirits alight.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Hanging in there?
How's this dude again? Yeah. A gnarly technique. Iron silk to bend a multi wall. Yeah. Okay. Okay, attack, evade. Okay. Okay. Fine. Mounted Punisher. Okay. Sure. Let's steal some shit out of the chest. What does this little guy have for me?
I feel magnificent.
Do I just... How do I jump again? Oh no. Can I jump? I can't remember. Let's just run. Oh shit, that's high. I just can't get used to the fact that there's no... What the hell is that? Hey, what are you? Is that like a... Oh, it's a spider. Oh, I can... Oh. That's nice of him to respawn so quickly. Okay.
Come here.
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
waiting for you.
Mountable state. Wire bugs sulk bind. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Wire dash, then blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So hold left trigger and press Y or B. Okay. Oh. How can I take my weapon out without swinging? That did not... What? Oh, damn it, wrong button.
That's it.
So draw weapon. Left. Why did that not work earlier? Fine. Is that a... Cool. So, when was it? Weapon out. Then left trigger. Oh, damn it. Then left trigger and B.
That's it.
Okay. Fine.
Sup, Ace?
Okay. Okay. Puppet spider. Sticky, sturdy, silky strands. Oh, silk point or puppet spider. Pressure mountable monster, attack it, or press B with your weapon sheathed.
Right.
Okay.
That's
Not
it.
sure if I quite get this one, but
Give it a try.
ah,
Let us dance!
damn it, I screwed up. How do I not select anything?
These are the hunting basics.
Oh, like this. Oh no, wrong button. It's not that. I wasn't paying attention.
Nice.
Wrong button again. Taking them enough with Biobug jumping attacks or someone moves. Punch a monster in state and land a blow or sheath your weapon. Land a blow or sheath your weapon and press B. Feels like it's the opposite kind of thing. Approach the monster in the state and land a blow. Fine. Or sheath your weapon and press B. Did you just, if you hit him, do you just climb on him? That's... It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Sweet.
Okay.
Wyvern ride time.
Ah. Oh no. I'll go that way.
Look at this.
This is
Listen up.
cool. Riding.
Careful.
This game looks really good.
Excellent.
Attack. Oh shit. Sorry, doggy.
Well done.
Oh. Oh wow, you
Let's move on.
can do all of the normal attacky things. It's a very weird looking monster. Pressing X launches the monster you're mounted, heading to obstacles. Launching a monster to a wall. A. Okay.
Give it a try.
So I sort of move this way and then I press.
Good job.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I did it.
Great.
I did it good enough.
That's it. Time to thrash.
Okay.
Show me your moves.
Mounted Punisher.
Give it a try. Listen up.
Oh no, I can't see.
Careful.
How do I fill this gauge?
Give it a try.
Oh, I just need to do things. Okay. Strong attack. Okay, once your grinding gauge is full, press Y and B. Okay.
Now.
Oh, dang.
Excellent.
Done and done.
Listen up.
Oh, shit. Can I run?
That's all.
Should I actually be? Yay. I'm gonna completely forget how to do this whole mounting thing.
Never fail.
Nice. Oh my god, looks like an idiot with that eye paint I did. Raw meat. Ration. I need to cook some meat. New cutscene. Sure. Fine. Fine. Wow, I've been playing for 2 hours and I haven't really done anything. One quest can be reported. Someone wants to talk to me. If I do this, I'll...
Oh, hello.
No.
Take care of yourself.
Wait, let's do this. Oh, I hate that. Let go. No. Unless it's someone in one of the rooms. Fine. Oh, unless it was just him that wanted to talk to me. What's this? Oh, this is a place. It's my room. Oh, cool. I didn't know I had a room. Meowster. Blah, blah, blah. Housekeeper. Oh no, man, these cats, they don't seem like they're... like working for money. Hanging scrolls, decorations. Oh, that's all I have. Trinket. I don't have any trinkets. Any things to put in here. Background music. Yeah, it's fine. I did see in the DLC. You can buy some cool like rock soundtracks. More metal soundtracks. Like item box, manage items, transfer items. I want to put some of this. Oh, I don't want to put all of that over there. How do I just take... Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I don't think I need this many. So how do I just put... What does submenu do? Select amount. That's... Cool. Let's move... No, wrong button. Let's move some of this across. And let's move some of that across. And let's move some of that across. Cool. Crafting list. They all auto craft fine. I'm not at the point where I actually care about these things. Fine. Fine. Let's go into the hub area. Oh no, wait, let's see. Oh, who's this little dude? Oh. Cute. Buddy Smithy. Yeah. Cute. Just wait for a while. I'm not quite at the point where... do they run around with this in their mouths or something? Ooh, that could be cute. Let's ignore that. Let's ignore that for now. What did I discover anything new?
My hammer's ready.
Not really on the weapon side. Can't remember what's good and what's bad. Armor.
Are you foraging or upgrading?
This is what I had. This is just vaguely cool, but I don't have any armor stuff. Don't care about that. Don't care about that.
Bye.
Cool. Let's go see what's... So I could mute her. And this is just going to be very difficult quests. I'm definitely not skilled enough for that.
Oh.
But I wonder if... Yeah. Fine.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, so I don't think I can do any of these things.
See you later then.
Maybe when I'm very over-leveled I can go back and I can be... Ah,
Yo, my favorite pupil.
sure. Arena quest and challenge quests. Blah blah blah.
Keep it up.
Is there any point for me to do any of this stuff? Should I just stick with the basic village things? Why is he saying all done? I'm not all done, am I? Oh. I didn't realize I had
Yup.
cooked meat. Oh, whoops, I could have done this ages ago then. Yeah, sure.
Good luck.
Oh. We only see standing. Okay. Anyone else who wants anything from me? Oh, I haven't explored over here yet, have I? No. Okay. Let's go. Go do a quest then. So what does I say? Village progress, 1 star, key quest completion, 2 quests remaining. Hub progress. And if I never complete the hub stuff, is that gonna... Oh, I still have one other. Capturing monster. Okay. Oh, I just want to stop getting quests from Master Utsushi.
Careful out there.
It's too... I don't know, it's too cool for me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good to see you.
Sure. Yeah, capture alive. Yeah. I actually like capturing monsters. I feel bad when they're all dead, sort of limping, and then you keep on hitting them until they're dead. You catch them, take them back to town where they then slowly slaughter them. Trank bombs. Okay. Capture a monster, weaken it, lure into a trap, and sedate it. Yeah, toss down on the ground. Cool. So. Take everything I can. So, pitfall, trap, shock trap, trank bomb. Ah, I should have dumped those in mine. Okay, I can do that.
I feel magnificent.
I feel like there's a jump button that I forgot. Ah. Oh, I need to figure out how these... I don't know how to... Once I've opened this menu, I don't know how to not use an item. Sure, I can do this, but once I've done this... Shit, what? I didn't click. I need a new controller, I think.
Let's do this.
So yeah, how do I... Okay, then I can switch to the different shortcut pages. Fine. Which I should probably put...
Let's
Oh, but see, this is what I don't get. How does that work? Oh, damn it. Stop. How do I switch to different item? Because I can see on my bar on the... Stop doing this. I can see on my bar on the left where it's potion, and then I can see the other stuff is to the right of that, but I don't know how. Oh, B and X.
do this.
Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's climb off. Got it.
I've been waiting for you.
It said B and X right there on the menu. Shock and Pitfall. Trank bombs. Cool. Okay. Cool.
Let's do this.
Where are you going?
Give it a try. Attention, please.
Oh, I dodged with this.
That's it.
Missed everything. I really struggle with targeting in this game. Like how... Yeah. Unless that's just how the game is. It just feels so clunky. Oh shit. That was my mistake. Thought I was dodging well, but no. Run. Oh, oh no. What am I stunned or shocked or a bit of a concussion? This music's very loud. I'm actually gonna... Damn it. Oh. Oh, whoops. I was just gonna keep on smacking him. So yellow notices, red aggressive, purple on the move but still aggressive. Fire out. Cool. Capture a monster. Pitfall shock trap, then trank item.
Excellent! Give it a try. Great!
Setting a trap!
Hey.
Stay on your toes.
Did I get
Once
him?
more from the top.
Oh, I do it.
Listen up.
Did I not do it correctly? Oh,
Okay.
oops.
Another job well done.
Sure.
Whoops. Got a bit,
You can do it.
got a little bit distracted.
Don't mind me.
That's okay.
Success!
What's up with my stupid facial expression? I was hoping to look badass, but I just ended up looking like an idiot. Meat, rations, potions. Did I not get any actual, like, monster bits? Did I not get any actual monster bits? Maybe I did when I... Oops, that was embarrassing. I'm too slow with the controls, I think. Let me see if I can do this better. Radio menu. Quests. Shortcut 1. Fine, I'm happy with whetstone there. First aid. I don't care about that one. Item pouch. Pitfall trap. What's that? Throwing kunai. No, let's not do this. Let's delete that one. Let's make it shortcut 2. Then I can do this trap. This trap. And bomb. Sure. So someone in the... There was a pop-up saying someone in the village wants to talk.
Go!
I don't see...
Hey.
a...
Yep. Leave the gate to me.
Oh, another merchant?
Uh-huh. See you around.
I don't see anybody with a speech bubble. Unless it's back here. Maybe it's back here. Let's go have a look. No speech bubbles. What's so nice being so fast? How speedy I am. Oh, I can't jump here. Not them. Unless it's Ninja Man again. Not here. Not here. Unless they were wrong and there wasn't actually someone. But why? Why did that pop up then? None of them have any bubbles. No speech bubbles. No speech bubbles. This is this dude.
How's it going?
Okay, armor
Until next time.
spheres.
Welcome.
So there's two guys who can
Something
sort of
new
forge
or
an
an
upgrade. Okay,
See you again soon.
okay. Item box. Let's get rid of most of these. That's the easier way of doing this. Let's get rid of this many. Yeah, fine. That's good enough. Oh, wait. And those. And then... I've got a lot of things. Did I lose all my traps and things? No. But shortcuts to them, so I should have it. Yeah, so shortcut 2. Didn't I literally just set this? Very confused. Radio menu settings. Oh, that's when I'm on a quest it changes. Oh. It's different in the village. Okay, that's sort of nice because obviously you're doing different things. Stop. Don't want to talk to you. I don't see anybody unless there's like a door or something. No. Okay.
Dongo are a taste of heaven. Have a look.
So I've done these. I failed this last one technically, but I'm not going to care about that anymore. Fine. Let's go do an actual quest. Alright, so which ones are key quests? The green ones, right? These are just... I'm assuming these are just extra quests, and the green is the... Okay, oh no, wait. Expedition. Fainting close to fail. Sure. Monster outbreaks.
If you can't pick one, just go take a stroll or even a nap. Slow and steady wins the race.
Oh, the ones with the stars are the key quests. Ah, okay. Okay. So these are all the level 1 star quests, and this is just an expedition. Ah, okay. Okay, I got it. So should I do the non-key quests first? I feel so slow today. I'm gonna blame it on being sick and not really sleeping this week. But even in a perfectly relaxing week where I had good sleep as well, I'm also not the sharpest. I think it's the old age catching up. Brain is falling out my ears. Yeah, let's kill a bunch of these small little thingies. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Oh, I sort of forgot about that. Map will be obscured. Unknown monsters. Kahoot.
Listen up.
I liked how they added like sort of practical how things work, how the camera works. Like, oh yeah, it's your Kahoot. What's in there? Let me just first go into the box. Let's take everything. Why not? It's free stuff. So where do I cook meat? Do I cook meat over here? Do I cook meat in my tent? Oh, I never ate a meal. I think I need to eat. Let's just go outside. I think the old one had... World had a... like a spit thing where you could roast meat. Where is this going? Cool. I just like collecting stuff. I think that's my favorite thing of the game, is just running around collecting stuff and upgrading. But that does make my inventory... Oh, wow. Oh shit. How the hell did that happen? Is that because I pressed B? Oh, I need to learn how to fish. Let's go back. I don't want to go... I'm assuming those dots on the map is what I'm looking for. Don't know how I feel about the longsword currently. I know last time it was my favorite, but maybe... Oh, do I just... How does this work again? Do I just do this? No. And just run. Okay. Was there something big? I thought I saw something big. What in the hell? Hey, little bro, why are you sitting here all sad? Can't I talk to him? Hey. Aww. What are these? Like armored... They're like badgery things, are they? Like, what do you call trash panda thingies? Raccoons. I feel bad. That feels so cruel. How do I put my weapon away?
Sorry.
How about the badges? A bomb badgie. Oh. Bomb badgie body fluid that is prone to bursting into flame. Okay, let's ignore them.
Great.
Let's go do my actual mission. I should probably ride my dog. But I like running a little bit. Let's see what's here. Oh. Rock lizard. No! Oh, that's very much into the animal abuse in this game. Holy crap. It's like running around, hey, look at that cute lizard, and then bam, kick it. No wonder all these monsters are so angry. Oh, that was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? I want to know how to... I need to go look up the controls. So I don't know how to sheath my weapon. How do I sheath? No. I just wait.
Don't mind me.
Jaggrass? Jaygrass?
Nothing
Grass?
personal.
I don't know how to say that. Nice. Let's get some more honey. And let's go whack this little guy. How do I... I need to change direction first and then swing. So clunky. Oh, do I just press right button? Wait, let me try this again. Oh, I just press right button when I stand. Okay. Okay, I can remember that. Cool. How many of these guys do I need to kill? Oh, they're not Izuchi. Whoops. I need to kill Izuchis. I'll kill everything. I've got time. Oh, what's that? Stink mink? Just using a stink maker, then approaching a monster. Monster alert state achieved either by enraging or stink engulf the player. Yeah, I don't know if I wanna. If I wanna get stink minked. It feels like you're just rubbing a stinky hamster thing all over your face. More of a squirrel. Oh, can I go in there? What's this? Oh, those red dots on the map aren't
Pay attention to your
monsters.
Great!
What? Item bar? Cool. Cool. Yay! Quest completed. Cool echoey sounds. What's that little thing? Is that what I'm looking for? Let's pick up a cloth fly. And what even the hell? What? Did you just spit on me? I'm just too bad with the targeting with this. Oh no. Oh, he's already dead. Back. And whack. Let's put away the sword.
Don't mind me.
Okay, so these are Izuchis. And I'm struggling with
Nothing personal.
with hitting them. I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I'm losing like if I attack and let's say I want to attack left, I have to first stop attacking, turn left and then swing. That's maybe the lighter weapon lets you change direction quicker. Probably. We're gonna find more Izuchi. If I pick up stuff, sure, why not? That's a big fish. Hey, are you a fish or are you a monster? A little bit of both. No, no, no.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a gant. Oh, they were in the world as well. Cool. Are you something I can pick up, or do I need to hit you? That creates a shortcut, right? Oh shit, did I just waste? I hope I didn't waste a great wire bug. Is this a permanent thing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's fairly high. Fine. Let's jump down again. Okay, so he's now... I wonder if he's always going to be there or if he's going to... I think the next time I go into the map. Bigger wasp. So if I do this... then that... Oh, like this. How do I know where... No, those dots move. Is that my... what I'm actually supposed to be doing? Maybe I screw this up. Let's go back. It's possible I screwed this up. Let me
Too blunt.
sharpen my stab thingy. Okay. I don't remember in World ever seeing like bullies and stuff outside. It's cool that they added this. So that's where I came from. Okay. Let's get that. Let's run down here. Pick up more things. Fat little fluffy bird. I really like him. He's my favorite. Let's see. Where? Aha! They are the... Oh, whack and whack. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, you're dead. That was just a...
Don't mind me.
Oh. Weep's fighting. Oh, Weep came back. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not the combo I thought it was. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm too bad with... Just so bad at targeting.
Nothing personal.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
So where's the... There's another Izuchi here that I'm not seeing. Oh, yes they are, but they're dead. Okay. What's in here? Aha. Aha. Mining. Oh, I took a quest for bones, didn't I? Ooh. Sending sprigs. Attack these bushes. So we're not only attacking any kind of animal we find, but also just whacking bushes to get the birds that are hiding inside them. It's a bit mean, but okay. Sure. Oh, I should probably just ride my dog. We're gonna kill you. I missed. Oh, they're dead anyway.
Nothing
Yeah, I'm just
personal.
failing at upgrading my... Not upgrading, what do you call... Do you level up your hits? Do these insects drop anything? That was a nice solid hit.
Sorry.
Oh, I never skinned them earlier. I thought they dropped something, but obviously they didn't. You have to... Not skin, what do you call it? Harvest? Carve. I think you call it carve.
Great.
Anything else in here that's cool? Except these things I've already picked up, but fine, they respawn. Pick up again. I just want armor that looks cool. I just don't want to wear shorts. I haven't worn shorts in real... Ignoring, like, lounge wear. When I'm alone at home, I just wear some boxers in the summer when it's hot. That doesn't count. In public, I haven't worn shorts since 20...
Nothing personal.
16, 15, and that was only because someone had it was the middle of winter and some of my friends decided they want to make a tropical summer party. So they made sure everything's closed and they turned their heating up an insane amount until it was crazy hot inside their house. And yeah, we all arrived with like beach clothes and yeah, nice chill summer evening, drinking cold beer while being really hot, while it's 3 degrees outside. That's a massive waste of electricity, but fine, it's not my house. It was fun. I haven't done anything like that in a while. Because yeah, those were the friends who used to do... I don't know if everybody else in the friend group, there's one couple that always does all these things because they like being in charge. They like organizing. Because if other people organize, they get a little bit... I don't want to hit them. I'm assuming I shouldn't. I feel like that's going to be wrong. But yeah, so but that couple now has like a whole bunch of kids, so the only thing they organize are children's birthday parties. That's not the same. Didn't drink as much there, but you leave and you want to drink more. Oh, junk pile.
This.
Yeah, I went to a 2-year-old's birthday party the other day, and some of the invite was, oh no, it's only
Let's see.
an hour and a half. And I thought that's
Delivery
weird,
complete.
but we'll hang around a bit afterwards. But going that far to their house, it's only an hour and a half. But yes, after I was there for that hour and a half, I understood why. Because yes, an entire swarm of toddlers. It's like 10. What the hell? It was like 10 2-year-olds and a few 1-year-olds. That was insane.
This.
What is this? Wait. Did you just hit me? Did that...
Let's see.
Am I stealing their things? Are you trying to hit me? Oh, that feels... That feels wrong. I feel bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
What's this?
Am I actually going to find anything now? No, I don't know where that is. But I feel like I probably shouldn't have killed those little guys. Oh, dang, that was a heavy hit.
Another job well done.
This is a really good looking game. When I originally saw this, I thought it was only going to be like a Switch game. And then, I don't know, it'll just be a remake. Not just a crappy port. But, I mean, it's not the most beautiful game the world has ever seen, but like some of the textures are horrible, but the monsters look really good.
Nothing personal.
And I don't mind. Something doesn't have to be very realistic to look good. It just needs to have a good art style. And then, yeah, it just works. And this doesn't look bad. Like, look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh, mushrooms. Oh, that's a bit stuttery, isn't it? But, oh wow, that is very stuttery. Is it just because... Oh, I almost thought my guy looked very unhappy, like he failed or something. What the hell is this axe thing on my back? Nice little ass view. Ah, cool. Okay, now I get loads of things. Honey, iron ore. Cool. Nice. I probably can just collect all, but I like clicking on everything. Yay, my buddy's leveled up. Cool. Okay. Optional subquest completed. Nice. Do I go here to do it?
See ya.
No. Did I just auto-complete here?
It's a good day
yeah.
for a hunt.
And gather mushrooms 4 times, sure. Spurry bugs, sure. 8 small monsters, yeah, I demolished them. I really thought the bone pass would be easier. Let's gather mushrooms again. Let's get more of these. I mean, the rewards for these aren't that great, so I'm just going to keep on doing the easy ones. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, I should have actually done the quest. Before I go on the quest, I'm just gonna quickly run to the loo and get more water. Just like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh, sort of back. Wait, let me just get comfortable. It's very hot in my flat today. Squeeze into my sleeping bag, but I shouldn't actually zip it up because it's too hot. Which is weird. It's supposed to be cold. Probably because I haven't opened my window all day. Okay. Village. Oh, did I do this? Yes. Village quests. Should I do a little bit of an expedition, maybe? Yeah. So we've done that. Cool. So I only have to complete 2, or can I? I guess just do at least 2 of this. As soon as you've done 2, the other one's not available anymore. 'Cause that'll suck. Liberate fire lantern, 8 unique mushrooms. I'm gonna kill monsters. It's called Monster Hunter. Let's go hunt monsters. It isn't really hunting. I don't know what these people think hunting means, but
Let's go.
if I went hunting and that was basically just me charging around outside with a big sword, killing deer and shit, people would be very upset. Let's take everything. I need to... What the hell's a Falfine? Stickers, greetings. Where's my... How do I use my owl? Don't know how to use my owl. What do you mean that little... Is that little red triangle on the map? Is that just that? Or is it actually just a picture of a little flag on the hut? Yeah. Whee! Let's just... My legs must be powerful. Die!
Great.
And... Oh shit! What is that? Oh, it looked like it hurt. Oh, wasn't that supposed to make my
Sorry,
sword
pal.
thing red or yellow? A bullfango? Oh, I should probably carve those corpses. I hope items stay
Don't mind
on the
me.
map longer than they did in World, because that's really frustrating to me. Like you're in a fight with something and then something else comes and fights, and by the time you've hit that thing enough, everything else that dropped just disappears. What's snoozing there? I can see some snot bubbles. Is it a... Oh, it's another one of those. Hey, Pumbaa. Oh no. Where are you going?
Sorry, pal.
Very weak. Okay, let's climb. Let's ride. I mean, this poor little dog. And that must be very heavy. This big dude, this big sword. Whee. Oh, I forgot how fun the dog is. Roar. Should pick the less irritating voice. I think you can turn off how much your guy comments. Ah, okay, this is what I want to do. I want to
What's this?
get some bones. Are there more bones in the cave? No. There isn't a cave. Aha! Hello, monster. Get smacked. And... that was a bit of a... No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to carve. Yeah,
Nothing personal.
cool. Mushrooms, yeah, sure.
Good.
Oh, there's one. Thought I could hear my doggy being all upset. Nice. Nice.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, the kill small monsters quest is just a... why not take it? It's just so easy to get. Especially if you're supposed to go hunt small monsters. Should probably at some point look at what all these things do that I'm picking up. What's flickering next to my name up there? Green. Square. It's not saying I should sharpen, is it? Because my sword is almost max sharpness. So what's that actually doing? Oh, is that just... oh, I've got a stamina upgrade? Is that what that is? These aren't the guys I'm looking for.
Great.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Finished.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, pal.
I didn't really think my dude was going to say sorry as well.
Nothing personal.
I'm personal, just cutting your bits off. Because I want to make clothes from it. Oh, hey. Ah, miss. Stab. Stab. And stab again. Uh-huh.
Don't mind me.
Very cool looking monsters. What's the dude's tail? There's more honey.
Pay attention to your stamina.
What's wrong? My stamina's full, dude. Oh, it's because my max stamina isn't. So left button. Wrong one. B. I just can't. There's just too many shortcuts. Fine, let's eat one of these then. You happy? Oh, shit. Okay, now I get it. Whoops. Okay, I should probably listen to this dude then. So left button and then I press X. Trying to get back to potion. Okay, so yeah, my stamina bar. So, what's up with my max health then?
Completed.
Did my dude just say I'm bleeding? Oh, they've probably hit me. Oh, I was very shocked. Look at this face. I feel like that's not where I should be going right now. Ooh, what's this? I hope you get the net later on. I really loved collecting all the different bugs as well. I just like collecting. Just going on the expedition and just running around and collecting a little bit of everything. Let's pick up this stink mink.
Good.
And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Die. Miss. Let's just make sure
Nothing
that I've
personal.
carved as much as I want.
Sorry, pal.
Okay. Let's charge him. Let's do a good. Why is my cat thing asking where his horn is all the time? What does that mean?
Don't mind me.
What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. Let's do this. Ooh. Red birdie. Oh, he ran away. Birdies out of this. How many of these can I have activators? Do they stack? Cool, look at this weapon. Such a cool ninja guy. What? Oh, no. Ah. So how do I left and Y? Left and Y. Climb. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I should probably practice how to do that. And then I can left click and Y, and then I... Oh. I feel like a bad person. Oh, he's not dead.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal. Bullfango. I should probably kill the things I want to kill, but... Well, I have to kill, but why not? Why not kill more? Ooh. That looks like it... The way I smack him and then he just rolls back. Oh, this thing's gonna bite me while I'm carving, isn't he? You're gonna regret that. He just sort of gave me a sneaky little bite and then he just walked off. Okay, where is he? Oh wow, I smacked him.
Nothing personal.
Okay, and let's carve this one going as well. And then let's see what else we can pick up while we're here.
Go.
That. Pick up more honey. I know honey is in short supply for getting those mega potions. I want to get some useful things. No. You don't turn that great with this, with a dog. Maybe I'm just not doing it. Ooh, what's that? Just in time. Fire lantern? Huh. Aww.
I never fail.
Wait, I think you can pet the dog, can't you? Okay, that's a big goal for back in town. A dog needs to get pet. Jugger's hide, Jugger's scales. What happened to those heads I cut off? Oh, Bullfango pelts. Oh, did I only get pelts this time? Cool. Ooh, I've been playing this for 3 hours. I might be almost done with this for today, I think. I think I'm just gonna... What does this guy have again?
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's just the normal
Take
merchant. Let me just try and hand in those quests.
Bunny Dongo are a taste of heaven.
Cool. Get another honey. Small monsters.
Take care of yourself.
And then I wanted to see... Oh, wait. This is what I wanted to do. So, that. Call Kahoot. Greeting. Questport. No. Shout out. Stickers. Cutesy poses. A lot of poses. That wasn't really... How do I... I saw someone pet their dog. I'm sure you can do this. Yes, it's just not configured correctly in the village. Shortcut 4. Which one doesn't have any? 2 doesn't have any. Buddy commands. Wait, let me ride. Do I have a wait? Let me ride. Call Kahoot. Greeting. No. Radio menu, village, that. Unless it's in a pose, but I don't think it's part of the pose things. No. Body commands. Let's put that in there. I know I actually have a let me ride as well, but sure. Okay. So we tell them to wait.
Hold up.
Ah. Oh, give treats. Look at that.
Hold on.
Oh.
Good.
So cute. So cute. Yes. Yeah.
Good pup.
I now want a dog as well. But I don't have the space for the dog. And I'm too lazy. And I feel lazy people shouldn't have dogs. A dog is a lot of effort. Oh, cute.
Counting on you.
Cute. He needs another treat.
Stop. Good.
Oh. Okay. What? What? Does Weeb have... He's got things as well. I don't know if they're intelligent or whether they're dumb or if I'm just mocking this little animal. Because the cats, they seem like intelligent creatures. Like human level intelligence because they've got jobs and everything. And here I'm teasing the little guy like he's a normal cat. Yes, look at that. That is so cute. I'm going to do that again. It'd look better if I wasn't wearing shorts. Oh. I'm sort of picking him up and then putting him down and then rubbing his belly. Look how excited the dog is. Look at his little tail going. Okay, I need to pet the dog again and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Sure.
Good pup.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. How do I undo? Oh, that turns into a cool. Okay. Side quest requests. Oh, just fine. Hunter info, it's a lot of effort. Oh, it's nice drawings. Just look at that little dude. Look at his mouth. Look at that. What is... I feel like the person who drew this hasn't seen any of them. So what the hell? This at least vaguely. Ah. I feel bad for killing those. Oh. Okay. Okay. Safe. And quit. So yeah, usually I would then jump into Stardew Valley, but I thought, well, we're playing something else anyway, so why not go... What's up with this Unity? I'm not running anything else. I'm not running anything else that currently has a Unity screen. What's up with that? Huh. I think OBS just... Let me just click this. And then if I click this back... Yeah, that's weird. So I thought, let's try something else. So I downloaded another game, which is... Let me just change my... I wanted something chill and relaxing. They don't have to get stressed or focus too hard. I'm just going to sit here and click. What's the game called? Strange Horticulture, which looked interesting. What am I going to call my stream title? Getting a stream title, I think, is the most difficult thing of streaming. I'm not creative enough. So I've got a shop that has plants. How can I be clever? I'm just going to say, check out my plant shop. Oh, that's so dumb. So dumb. Cool. So let's start that game. I don't think this is going to pop up correctly, because there's also another one where I couldn't get the oh, it's actually centered correctly. Let's see if this stays centered correctly. Why is it not showing the game? Why is it not showing the game? Ah, my OBS is weird today. I've been doing a whole bunch of window captures and I had to set all of them. Usually I just leave them on auto and they pick up the correct thing, but for everything else I've tried today, I had to actually set the mode to be correct. But yeah, I think this is a very chill thing. I literally just went in the game once to just make sure it works. Oh, this is not quite correct, is it? Oh, no. No, it is. It's full screen. Okay, cool. So, I don't know too much about this game, except you've got a shop and you sell plants, and I think they're magical. And maybe, like, witches and stuff. I think it sounds like fun. I'll still jump into, what's it called? Stardew Valley occasionally, because it's still fun, it's still chill, it's still relaxing, but I wanted something else. That's not too long, and I think this is a shortish game. I didn't want... Oh, sorry, that was me drinking water. Sorry for the gross swallowing sounds, but I'm very thirsty. Probably due to being too sick. Dehydrating. Okay, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. Blah, blah, blah. Buildings lean out. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read out the story. I'm not a very good reader. Or I could put some reverb and then read. Ooh. No. Oh, so Strange Horticulture is my shop name. Cool. I like the number 22. It's a good number. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level. Yeah, I had 2 plants in my flat and they all both died. It's probably because I don't have enough natural sunlight. Or unnatural sunlight. I should have said natural light. If I had fake sunlight, that would be amazing. And I would probably win like a Nobel Prize. Or I would die. Or I would go like all dark and go crazy. Shop passed me off the death of my uncle. Cool. Not cool, sorry uncle, but cool. I don't have any relatives who leave me anything. It's very sad. It's probably not that sad if they're still alive, but yeah. Playing Stardew Valley and then you inherit a farm from your grandfather. And then I play this and you inherit a shop for your uncle. It just shows you generational wealth. That is how people become successful. Those of us who don't have that, just gonna have to work our shitty jobs forever. Sad. Cool, so I've got a plant shop. Nice. I don't know where I'm okay in this little corner. Game features some small text. Having difficulty, use mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Cool. I hope it's not too small. Okay. I found it. An excerpt on exclusive Wandering View. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell them about it. I even found something in the Gilded Dendra that might be of interest. I don't know what any of that means. Is that an R or an N? It's an R. Wow. So the cat is named Halbor. I'm assuming it's the cat. Let's scratch that cat. Can you hear him purr? I'm gonna push the volume up. Cool. I'm gonna just drop the music a little bit. Oh, it's very loud. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What's that? Okay. Then I've got plants. I've got a watering can. I have no idea how this game is supposed to go. I'm assuming I'm supposed to click that because it's highlighted. But I don't know whether you're supposed to do things. Am I supposed to water my plants? Oh, what's that? Oh. Can I put this? Oh, letters. Oh, another letter. Trying this one out. Come on. Dangerous plant grows sparse in the hills to the northeast of Black Barrow. Keep it secret. Okay. Fine. Archive. Don't know what the archive is. We've got a book. A book of plants. Oh, the Strange Book of Plants. By Wilfred Voynich? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh. Okay, it's encyclopedia. Cool. I feel like that's going to be useful because I don't know how plants work. Except you give them water and sun and they give you oxygen and leaves and flowers. I'm not gonna. Let's just see. I'm not gonna click hint unless I really have to and I get stuck. But seeing as there's a, I don't know what the hell this is. Fine, let's put this back. Labels, cool. Let's click this. Oh, it's a client. Must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place. Oh, nice. It does look very nice, very green, very rainy outside, very cozy. User request. At night I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. It's spooky. Rooms are empty. She does look like she hasn't slept in a while. Well, random story, but okay. Sure. St. John's Poppy. Okay. Oh, I can zoom in this area, but not in this area. So St. John's Poppy, which I assume then, I take out my trusty little book. And I look, and aha! St. John's Poppy. St. John's Poppy. Vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to make a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing, which is why she's talking about things upstairs. The flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. So it's these. Can I give them a label? Oh, cool. St. John's... Saint or Saint? I don't actually know what you're supposed to say. Sure. Oh, cool. That's cool. It's very nicely done. I like how interactive it is. I can't remember whether I actually changed my stream category. Let me just quickly go check this. Oh, the game doesn't have an... The game doesn't have an icon on Twitch. That's unfortunate. Okay, so do I just... Oh, How does that work? The red flowers are... Oh, the flowers are red. I thought the red flowers are red. The sweet scent. Oh, so I just do... Am I going to sell her all my flowers? Oh, cool. St. John's Poppy. Plant identified. Rewards book entry. Oh. According to legend, Clovelium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. That's a bit of a weird thing, okay? Heart-shaped leaves have earned plant nickname Lovelock. Does that mean I now learned... Oh, okay, so I've used this or I've identified this. Okay, and that's the new... That's the one I just got, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's scratch the kitty cat again. Cool. I don't know where I should be. Maybe I should move myself here? That's probably okay. That drawer, I can close that drawer anyway, and then it's sort of blank space. Yeah, fine. Let's leave me there. Let's click that again. David Schaefer? Schaefer? I don't know. Bloody awful weather. No, it's great. I love the rain. Good for the plants, but the plants are inside. Oh, I've got a letter for you. Okay. How do I... Gosforth is a hateful town. Beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. That's not great. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul. Blah, blah, blah. Recovering in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at the bright flower and tears flowed down my face. Beauty, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so Gosforth. There's woods south of it in the northeast corner of the wood. Should I put this in my letterbox? Sure. Oh. Gosforth. What am I supposed to? Am I supposed to click? So what does that say? Gosforth to the south forest and the northeast of the forest. So do I just click it? Oh, what happened? The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape nature, away from the stench and clamour of Undermere. Yeah, I don't want to live somewhere where there's a stench. Oh, there's a bright flower among the trees. Is this the... Yay! Okay. So is the game just... things happen and you get new flowers? Let's pop it in here. A single sweet smelling dark flower. Okay, do I just click this and then... Oh, you can water your plants using the watering can to earn the world to explore. Because I know one of our other letters. I found it. Wandering, blah blah. Come to library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. Even found something on the Gilded. So that one and well, that's hard to get. This one. So yeah, I still have 2 clues for where something could be. So if I can get more of this by watering my plants, then sure, let's give it a go. Where's my watering can? I have a lot of plants. Holy crap. So, oh, I just hold it. I hope I can't overwater and... Oh! I was... Okay, do I just... So what was my... Let's click this first. So... Come to the library in Ambleside. Is there an Ambleside? Ambleside, Ambleside, Ambleside. I feel like I'm playing GeoGuessr. Undermere is where I am. Black Barrow. Ravenglass. Averig. I don't see an Ambleside. Am I just being stupid? That is an AMBLE. Thought maybe this person has the same problem as me with my handwriting. I even found something on the Gilded Dendra. Don't know what that is either. Come to the library in Ambleside. Map. Oh, Ambleside. Okay, so do I just click this? And then I just go to Ambleside? Oh, cool. The library in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Mo the librarian is always helpful and friendly. Aww. She's a grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she found. Oh, both of them. Do not drink the supple's plant. Herbs and ways will turn black as blood and succumb to Dendra's miasma. That's not ideal. Am I going to be making oh, damn it. I want to read the other one as well. It was a Gilded Dendra. No. What was the other one? Wandering Bew. Bew. So-called. Because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. That is creepy as hell. Several meters in a single night. That's creepy. Okay, so I've done this. Oh, cool. They mark them as well. That's really nice. Okay, this... What was that? Let's figure out all our puzzly things. Do we have a plant that looks like that? I really like this so far. I don't know why. It's just chill. That one? What is this? I mean, it's this one or this one. Unless that's for later. Every now and then there's this deep... Like, sounds like a heartbeat in my ears. I don't know if that bassy sound shows up anywhere else. I don't know what that is. Fine, let's keep that then. Then I've got one more where I can travel, or we explore, or whatever you call it. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Back Barrow. Okay, so we click this. We look for Back Barrow. Back Barrow. Back Barrow. Back Barrow. I don't see it. Oh, there. The hills to the say northeast. Weather changes fast on the hills. Grey morning, bright sunshine. Several hours to find a campfire by the time of then. Blah blah blah. Yay! Oh, that's loud as hell. New plant. Cute. I don't actually need to put labels on these things. I'll put labels on as somebody buys them or something. Okay, so does that mean, except for that one, I've done... I don't understand that one. What's the clue for that? Is it a map clue? Oh, it could be a map clue. Do we see a little drawing of a flower on the map, maybe? I don't think so. Unless it has to do with what it looks like, and it looks like a little... looks like a upside down tulip. This is a place called Tulip. But I don't know, wasted travel. I don't know how that works. Do you... Because so far I've clicked on the correct place every time. What would have happened if you clicked on the wrong place? Oh shit, I don't want to drag the map. I just want to... Do we see anything that has to do with like a flower or a tulip or a... maybe a little drawing on the map, a little... somebody doodled. Don't think so. Fine, let's leave that. Let's leave the exploring for now. I just want to keep that there so I've got it in mind, because nothing over here looks... I thought maybe under a plant there's a something, but I don't think so. Let's just do that. Oh, Gilbert Ames. Witches in the forest. Okay, sure. They're not letting anyone through. Take the long way around down to Black Barrow. Back Barrow. Why am I saying Black Barrow? And I've bought Pennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble. Lemon dandy. If I would guess, I would have probably guessed that one maybe. What else do we have that's yellow? But fine, let's see. Lemon dandy. What? Lemon... oh, I clicked the next page instead of lemon dandy. Curled leaves. Peeled lemon rind. Is it this? Faintly off-putting. Or is it this? I mean, that one looks the closest, I think. But that one as well, but it's sort of facing down. Let's check. Is it? It's definitely not one of those. It's definitely not that. I think it's this one. Cold leaves. Curing affection of the heart. Okay. Sure. Yay! Wanted and find lemon dandy. And I got something. So I trade like a leaf and they give me. So let's put another label on him. So that's lemon dandy. Done. Nice. I don't want to waste and explore. I'm hoping that I don't get points and I get lost. But I don't think they'll make the game in a way that you could... Oh, look at this. What does that mean? Should I make them all like that? something happen? No? I didn't even notice I could click on that. Don't know what the hell this is. That's a little bit spooky, but okay. Let's give a little cat rub. Just do another one because it's important. Cool. I'm assuming the game auto saves. Yes. Looks very much Elden Ring sign. Okay. Day 1 Friday. Bam. I hope the time doesn't go by. I hope it's event-based and not time-based. Dreams are becoming more vivid. So a woman, a face hidden behind a mask, and next to a terrifying black skeletal creature. Oh no. Oh. When did that appear? It's too tall, roving head scanning the landscape. No face. That's a bit creepy. Seems to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, the sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. Creepy. Needs sleep. What was that? Okay, Violent Dad. Character info. Why does she have a character? Why does she have a character info the other people don't? Maybe she's recurring. Forrest Camfrey. Forrest Camfrey. Stuff like this makes me want to have a shop. I don't know why. Must be nice being like the expert in something and people come to you and you help them. Must be nice. Strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect. I don't know what that means. Oh, isn't it make you sleepy? No. Common ingredient sleeping drafts. Beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of smaller flowers. Dark blue. That. Yeah, okay, it's that. Bam. Yay! Oh, and then I get a new, often found growing clumps on valley sides. Cool. So let's put a little label on this one as well. So what's it? Forest Camfrey. Camfrey. C-A-M-P-H-T-R-Y. C-A-M-P-H-R-Y. I don't know where that T came from. Done. I'm in England, there's a lot of extra T around. I feel you have to click the cat at least 2 times after you do anything. Okay. Click. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering view? Yes, I do, because I found it. Almost remind me of, oh, what's his name? Old Hermit Inventor, the Wanderer. Anyway, view if you got it. Shit, I can't remember what it looks like. Wandering. Oh, that's the fungus crap. Wandering view. Oh, Gills on the underside. I didn't pay attention earlier. Oh, I don't think I actually got the plant. I just got the book info. A spongy. I don't think I actually... I mean, I've done that one. I've done all of these, but... Let's plant... This is the one. Yeah, see, I'd found that in the library. And how do I figure out where the plant is? Circles, because the fungus can move in the dark. Gills, flowing lines. I mean, I don't think it'll be that. That doesn't look like it at all. And this one's smelly. And how do I figure out? That's a bit weird. Oh, let's peek at the map. Is this just to help? There's gonna be some magical hint somewhere. I don't wanna be wrong. I mean, I don't have anything that looks like this. And am I gonna fail if I give her the wrong thing? Where would I even begin to find it? Archive? Can I put this in the archive? Oh, nice. Let's put this in the archive. Feels like good. Then I put this back in here. Oh, it's a letter. See, this is the only one I haven't done anything with. Like, what does that mean? I feel like it has to... It has to mean something. And I'm assuming it has to mean something with the map. Unless I should just pick a place. But I'm worried I'm gonna... I don't know. Lose out on a... Because it looks like you can only travel when that bar is full. That just looks like a tulip thing, and I don't see anything on the map that makes me think of this. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is how you get new flowers. Just by going out and... And I could ask for a hint. I don't know if I should. I feel like that's wrong. I just want to see what happens. No, I don't want to give her a plant that she doesn't like. I need to see what happens. Because maybe it's not a problem. Oh, I was right. Damn it. That doesn't look like... Okay, so what would have happened if I was wrong? Lady of Summer. Leaves call round delightfully. Aids with the conditions of memory deterioration. Oh, I need to get some of this. My old age brain. So this was... And that was really lucky. That was really lucky. No. Damn it, no. Shit. St. John's Poppy. Wondering. I keep on Oh, I need to move the book away. I can't move that away. Sure. Wandering. Yeah. Okay, and put the labels back and close the book. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought, unless I lied and that's not actually that. I really hope that's not how the game works. That would have been very sad. But sure, we've done one day. End day. Day done. Oh. Is that a loading? Oh no, it's not a loading screen. So she found something she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. But I've been to the Ambleside Library. Row H, the Third River. Oh, that was loud. It almost sounded like my follower's sound. Okay, well, that's not waste. So I can explore if I want to again. Okay. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sign. It's rude. That looks exactly like that. Oh, did I click the bell and not the button? I clicked the bell again. Damn it. I clicked the bell. Gandhi root. Cool. Meek dew. Beautiful flower made of many smaller florets. Sort of a decorative plant. Pleasant looking, but touching leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Just looked at one of those and it said made the hand feel fine. So it's weird that it doesn't auto-label them, but I'm assuming if I do this, it'll say. No, it still doesn't say. So, damn it. Gandhi root. And let's plop him on the shelf over here. Have I watered him? Alright, I'm gonna put this away. Pet the cat. I'm gonna take a quick 30-second break. Be right back. They don't say where it's from. Beautiful flowers, smaller florets. Wait. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Damn it. It's this one. It's one of the little flowers. I should just learn to read. Reading is hard. Reading is very hard. Can your flowers die or something? I've literally only been watering when I need points. It's this one. Mikdu, yay. Let's label it. Let's label it. Yay. I should just pay attention. They say it very clearly. Just wondering, why are they not giving descriptions? But no, I blamed it on the game, but it's me. I'm the idiot. Pet that cat. And let's end that day. Everybody has such cute emotes. But yeah, I'm not a very... Ooh, time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight, had not been out of mind. Who's she? Am I she? Don't know. What in the hell is that? A little cross on a nothing. Let's drink some more water. I feel like we've already gone on loads of plants. Okay. I feel like that doesn't really tell me much. I don't know if that's water or open ground. I don't see a little X anywhere, do I? No. Yeah, that's a weird clue. Did I miss something? Is there anything else that I... Because I've sorted out every letter I got in the post. What else is there I can look at? Like, I've archived all of these, and these I've all done. And I've found the thing from all of them. I have no more clues and letters. This is the only two things I haven't used. Unless there's more things in the bios that I'm missing. Day 1 and day 2 so long ago, I can't remember if I missed anything. Is there something obvious that I'm not thinking of? I know. This has to mean something, and usually it's map things. Unless I'm wrong. Why is that torn off? What does that mean? I mean, the map's torn over there, but I think that's just coincidence. I feel like this is definitely... Unless it's a clue for later. What's that? That's not a X. Yeah, I can't remember what happened day 1 and day 2. And if there's anything in my clues that I missed, 'cause I feel like, this is all I have. And I've done all of those, unless they've got clues that affect things multiple times. Except this. Where's my... Oh, this is only useful on the map, because you don't even see it in the rest of your things. Okay, so that's definitely all about exploring. No, I haven't gone anywhere it hasn't told me to go. Like, I've only gone... I haven't randomly explored. I've literally only followed it as I get clues, and he tells me where to go. And that's all I've done. Like, nothing that... Like, I sort of thought it's all puzzles and not just go randomly explore. Do you have to explore? Definitely sure. I thought the map is integrated with like the puzzly things. Or is it just not? Is just randomly exploring the map, isn't that just bypassing some of the clues? Because I'm just sort of playing and just following the story and just seeing what happens, and if I get really stuck, I'll go randomly explore. So are these just... Oh? Yeah, I didn't realize that, because they don't really tell you have to go explore. They just sort of tell you when you get... When like someone arrives, and... Unless I'm doing the absolute minimum, which then means... I'm gonna fail. I think there's a whole bunch of endings, isn't there? What does he want? Sun-sized stone circle. So am I actually supposed to go to the stone circle in this case? Where is the stone circle? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna go there. See, I've just been acting like I'm a shopman. I'm not an explorer. I'm just a poor little shopman. And so far I've had everything they wanted, so I'm not really sure what they want from, what they would want from me. It has long soft leaves. Long soft leaves. Doesn't look quite right. It looks almost correct. Long flat leaves. It could be that. It could be that one. Ooh, it's not that one. So this one is not Fennec. Ooh. No. But I must say, it's been a few hours now. I'm probably gonna end this soon. How are you so do you get extra info about everything when you travel around? Like more info about a plant? Have I just been acting on nonsense info? Or is it just get more plants and get pages for other plants? Or is it just story in general? Yeah, this looks very much like that. Yeah, I've been to the library once because I got a letter saying, hey, go meet me in the library, and they gave me 2 pages for the books. I don't know if you're... the library girl's supposed to come back in a day or 2, isn't she? I was supposed to find a plant for her. Yay. Yeah, see, so far I've always had what I needed, so I just didn't think about exploring. Infection, moisture, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I think this must... How do I finish the day? How long is a day? It was this one, wasn't it? Crap, I didn't pay attention. I think it was this one. Perfect. Because I don't want to just... I want to stop at a nice spot. And... Cool. Mm-hmm. Because I don't want to just do what people tell me to do. Because I don't know if that's just a hint that I'm gonna get in the game later, or whether it's literally just where was the... Because yeah, I'd rather just figure it out myself. Which one's the one where... the library one. Ambleside. Because yeah, I've done this, obviously. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten as far as I did. But so what? So do they want you to just keep on going? Because that's a bit weird. Yeah, there's nothing to do. And then I've wasted my my explore, but I can get that back by just watering. It's okay. I don't know. So far, it just seems like the game just wants you to follow. So I'm just gonna do vaguely what the game wants, and then if I get absolutely stuck in a point and there's nothing that helps me, then I'll go travel. Because to me, I'm playing this as like a puzzle game. If I've got a clue, I need to sort it out. I'm not really playing it as an exploration game. But luckily, I can just re-water them and I get my shit back. Cool. Cool. Who's next? I think I'll finish the day. Oh, it depends how long the day is. Hey, postman, Verona Green. Good mood. There's yesterday. Discovered a plot recent trip to Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. So, see, this is where then I decide, okay, cool, now I'm going to explore. Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rusland. Bam. Block the 3 Moonmoon Green Cloaks. Noble Amount of Freely. Mellow Glow. Okay. Mellow Glow. Mellow. Oh shit, wrong one. Oh, Mellow Glow. So, this is the only thorny plant I have. Turquoise Flower Shop. It moves. Sure. Bam. Yay. Nice. Gabalia. Oh, that's... I have that one. Cool. Help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Nice. So this one was Mellow Glow. Oh, Mellow Glow. Just put it on the identified side of my shop. Oh, let's move these. I'm running out of space on this side. Nice. Sure. Let's put that back. Let's close this one. And then I collect. Yay! New plot. And now this one is ticked off, and it can go into the archive. And I can pet the cat as many times as I want. Faye Swift. I am afraid. Can't forget to help me sleep. The visions are strong as ever. Woman in the jade mask. Screams at me, but I don't know why. It's very creepy. Dreams feels like a warning. Blah blah. She's oversharing significantly. Ooh. Now it's, do I help her or do I do something shitty? Oh, that's actually why I wanted the red name tags, but I just ended up forgetting, and I ended up using red as it's not this one. I got it wrong, which is a bit silly because it's right after that you figure out what it is, so you can just remove it. So, ooh, I want to help her. I'm a nice, good person. What does this one do? When burned, incident enhancing psychic ability, strengthening the clarity of visions. Seems like a good one. Unless I want to stop her from going. What does candle do? Candlewood. Red flower provides a shielding effect, protecting against... Oh, okay. So I can make her more powerful to help, or... Does the game care which color tags you use, or is it just you can decide as a person? Is there a good reason to do the red, or the pink, or whatever, the red or the purple? Like, will anybody actually mind, or is it literally just for someone to like, oh, this is a bad plant, put red on it? Which I should probably do for this one, because I know that's a poison plant. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. So, do I make her more powerful or protect her? I don't know. Don't know which one I want to do. Do I want to go for the protection? Let's go for the protection. Red flower, long thin stems grow upon. What? Oh, the bulb is turquoise. The orange fruits. Oh, that's not that. Red fruits. Doesn't seem quite what I'm looking for. Those are berries. Bright red flowers, ends of thin stems. Tall leaves. It has to be this one. Okay. Let's give her the protection. So this is where all the different endings, I'm assuming, comes in. Like if I decided to poison that early dude instead of helping him. Or I gave her more power instead of protection. Worry less. Need some of that. That one. Candle, wood. Done. Move them all the way. And put my tags away. Pet the cat. The cat petting is a really important part of the process. And... oh, she does not look friendly at all. Sure. Nice. Green-fingered one. So a cup of tea. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, okay. So Siggers go to the library. Siggers. I'm showing this letter just says, yeah, okay. Got invited to Siggers Castle, Lord and Lady Elspeth. Wait, no, what is that? Caesarg. Caesarg, I can't pronounce it. Eamon Castle. Let's put this over here. Sedberg. Caesar Castle. Oh no! Oh, I misclicked. No, let's start all the way on the left. That's where I started last time. So stupid. Can't believe I misclicked. But that's okay. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. Can't believe I'm playing this so long. I thought I was only doing like an hour and then I would end stream. Or switch over to something else. I think I got one more. No, one more. Cool. Nice. Okay, let's not click the wrong stupid thing again. Zoom in. And that one. I don't know how to pronounce that at all. Oh. Great enthusiastic, keep a lazy Elspeth herself. Very talkative, blah blah blah. Take a sample back. Quite exhausted. Don't forget these. Wow, cool, nice. Plants and a book entry. Cool. Fever Kiss. Red berries for additional. Oh, is that? I've got one plant with red berries, so I wonder if that's that. Leaves are pale in color. And got 2 new cool plants. Nice. That's a creepy looking one. Okay. I'm hoping this is the last one for the day. Because yeah, I don't want to end in the middle of the day, but I'm getting a little bit tired. I'm a bit sick. I just want to go lie down for a bit. Oh, I look like this in real life, except I've got less hair. A plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with heartburn. Oh, that goes into archive. Nice. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves with heartburn. No. Stomach pains. No, that's a mushroom. I'm assuming it's one I haven't done yet. Dead people. Nope. Common. I found this one. I'm assuming I did find that one. I think so. Yeah. Spongy mushroom, red berries. Do not drink the sap. Cause stomach distress. Nope, that is not what they want. Wow, I've done a lot. Dark red fruits, poisonous, insanity and death. Yeah, nope, not that one. Not another mushroom. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. There's only one plant I think I've got with like yellow flowers that I haven't done yet. I just want to find the book entry. Do I not have the... Do I not have the book entry for this? Oh, those are cream colored flowers, not yellow. Oh, it's berries. Ooh. Did I actually hit the point now where I don't have... I'm slightly worried whether I ever actually went to get... Oh, unless it's something I already have. It might just be one I already have. What's it? Candy root. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, digestive troubles. Okay. Nice. Why do I then already know what it is? Oh, there was a choice maybe earlier. I think I could have done that one or a different one. Let's see. What does she want? Selena Scott. Who are you? Ghost of a Huge Deer. Brady Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Okay. Poor young man. Stinking Mount Cap. I'm fairly sure it's going to be this one. Smells strongly of sour milk. Sunset Mount Cap. Sunset Mount Cap. The Mount Caps are fungus, domed caps, stinking Mount Cap. Oh, deter unwanted souls and spirits entering home, not pleasant doorways, mildly toxic to humans. Sure, I enjoy. Yay! Sunset Mount Cap. Cool. Sunset Mount Cap. Oh, that's probably the mildly toxic, so I should probably use it as a label, but fine. That's okay for now. Okay, I'll end the day and then I'll end at the beginning of the next day, I think. Yeah. Ooh. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Okay, so this is definitely another map clue. See, I should figure out the map clue with that torn card. But I'll do that. I think I'll start off with that next time. Yeah, I need to figure that one out. Because there has to be somewhere there'll be nothing and then an X, or could there be something in the left? Maybe it's not an X, maybe it's the grass. Or maybe it is that. That's the only sort of mark I see on this map, but that doesn't look like a X. I don't know. It could be. It could be. I'm not gonna guess it. Oops. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. I should have ended the game. Okay, yeah. This was nice. I like this. I'm definitely gonna finish it. It's nice and chill. I hope I'm not like one day away from the end and then I'm ending and I've got like an hour left. Ooh. Why did this capture? Oh wow, it's capturing VTube Studio for some weird reason. That's very wrong. Why is it capturing VTube Studio? Yeah, it thinks this game. Oh, that's a weird one. It's thinking it's because both of them are probably in Unity or something. Oh, I have no idea whether any of that matters. I'm definitely gonna... oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do this. Get myself back behind my desk. And then I can put my little cat back. Oh, I need to automate this bit. Because this bit's not automated. I don't have a button for that. It's a bit stupid if I drag myself around. I don't even... Oh, I've been playing music all this time. It's just been... it's just been muted. Whoops. Whoops. But okay. Usually at the end I do a bit of GeoGuessr or some word game or something, but my brain is melting out of my ears. It's been a long day. So yes, I'm just going to end it. And then I'll probably do a bit of something tomorrow. I'll probably play another bit of Monster Hunter, and then probably another bit of this strange horticulture game, because it's fun. It's chill. Oh, I accidentally covered my camera and then my model went insane. Oh, yeah, it definitely doesn't like it if I move my hands in front. I up the physics of my hair. It bounces a bit more. But okay. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go eat some food now. And maybe I'll watch a movie for a change. I haven't watched a movie in a while. Can't remember what the last movie was that I watched. Don't know. But yes, I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the evening and try not to think about anything. Because yeah, my brain's tired of thinking. But okay, thank you so much for chatting. Thank you so much for watching. I will see anybody who wants me to see them tomorrow maybe. Bye-bye. Cheerio. Have a good day. Oh, I haven't seen Spider-Man yet. I haven't gone to the cinema itself, like the actual cinema, in 3 years now probably. I've just been watching stuff when it's actually on TV. So I'm really excited actually about it, but after not being allowed to go, it just feels weird paying that much money to go sit in a room with a bunch of sick people. I don't know why. Buying expensive Coke, expensive popcorn, can't pause the movie. I've just gotten so used to just watching it at home when I want. I just need to buy a nice bigger TV. I'm thinking maybe I should buy a nice big projector. But those are expensive. But yes, then I'll watch as much as I want. But yeah, I'm really excited about watching it. Unfortunately, it's impossible to avoid spoilers, so I have some vague ideas of what happens, but it's fine. And that's okay. But yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Hiding under my desk. Bye. Oh, I didn't put up my ending soon sign. Now I can't end instantly because it's supposed to be soon. But okay.